Hello. What's up, guys? Your hundo streamer. It's me. Thanks, Resub EZK. Thanks, Texie. Big new trick. The main thing is light arrow cutscene wrong warp, where we can wrong warp to the light arrow cutscene early on, and that turns you into adult. It's not like a full Master Sword cutscene skip. We can skip like part of it, but not all of it. But it's cool. And then there's a bunch of other things that come out of the route because of that, and also new Fire Temple stuff. Fire Temple's faster, obviously, because of hookshot jump. But yeah, it's a lot of cool stuff. And thanks to the resub Blood Pigeon. Hi, everyone. When are we doing randomizers? I'll do randos occasionally, still. But hello, everyone. Text manipulation? I don't know what you mean by that. There's no, nothing like that. If you mean like SRM? No, this is no SRM. Day 1 of Hundo. Where is Rando? Yep. Who would have thought? Can we get this? Always asking for emotes. What is it this time? I don't get this emote. I've seen it in other chats. Is it just like... LOL? It's just like an... It's just like a more exaggerated LOL kick. I don't know. I don't get it. Exaggerated Omega LOL. I think we're good without it. But yeah, hello everyone. Thanks to Resub Kingle Dog. Thanks Trek. Thanks Torino. And hey Pancake. Hold on. I have... Something went wrong with my chat settings. I gotta mess with something. Give me a sec. There's always something wrong with multi-chat stuff. Where is it? Yeah, Omega LOL is already exaggerated enough. How much exaggeration do you need? Yeah, what is this emote? No. Dude, why is this? Why is it like this? Yeah, this is the return of Hundo. Hold on a second, I'm trying to fix something with chat. So I have to use overly complicated things that keep breaking, and then I have to fix it. No, dude, it's not changed. Why is it not working? This is stupid. Okay, I might miss more resub messages than usual today. Sorry. Because this thing is behaving wrong. And I don't know why. I think the resub is this. Okay, I think I just have to leave it as this for now. I don't know why everything is always misbehaving. Why are you posting more emotes? What is this? No. No, no more emote suggestions. It's over. Dude, we already have like 300 emotes. How many more could you need? Yeah, Twitch does allow showing other platform chats right now. I don't know about showing YouTube chat. Dude, the problem, YouTube chat, you guys are always like off on random other conversations unrelated to stuff. If they were more like in line with what they were talking about, maybe. Yeah, Twitch did recently change it so you can actually show both chats merged. But YouTube chat's always on some other random tangent. Like the chat makes less sense if like it's two different conversations being merged. Yeah, they changed the rules on showing combined chat recently. Because they were basically like, yeah, this is technically in the rules, but we literally never enforce it. Except for like once every few months there'll be like some guy that gets in trouble because the once in a blue moon time they enforce it, and then it makes us makes a big scene on Twitter. So they're like, okay, fine, we're just not gonna enforce it. Whatever, it's not a rule anymore. Rip 69 streak? Wait, did you lose a 69 streak or did it go up to 70? Surely it's because it went up to 70. Oh, thanks for the resub. Sizky? No, I've never run 100% glitchless and don't plan to. I may want to run regular 100% at some point, but not glitchless 100%. Yeah, glitchless 100%, not that interesting to me. 100% is like the reason I find 100% interesting is because of all the glitches. And while glitchless, regular glitchless is interesting for the reason that it's so different than most other regular runs. When it becomes 100% glitchless, it's just more cutscenes, less interesting stuff. Glendo's like 2 hours of cutscenes. I mean, glitchless is too. Well, no, it's like an hour and a half. But yeah. Glitchless Hundo, I don't think, nah. Fast request. Speaking of fast requests, I actually plan on doing my first runs for a while of this on fast request, which I hope the old version of Faster Quest is good enough to run this version, and if not, I'm gonna have to bug Fig to finish new Faster Quest. Fig, please. So I know Fig was working on new Faster Quest a while ago, but I think he stopped. Yeah, I think from my memory of what how old Faster Quest worked, I think it should be able to do everything. Like, I don't see any reason why Heap Wrong Warp should be different. Lax shouldn't be any different. Well, actually, Lax, I'm a little bit worried about how the cutscene skips work. Actually, no, because I definitely remember there was like a specific set of cutscene skip things with Lax so that BA would work properly, so it should work fine. But yeah, I think everything should be fine on old Faster Quest, but yeah. Thanks 3-sub Benderbot. And thanks 3-sub Shigeru Miyamoto. Oh wait, no, my chat is working properly with the resubs. What? Okay, I don't know. There's something weird. Okay, it's actually working properly. I turned a setting off that should have been bad, and it ended up being what I want for some reason. Okay, whatever. Not gonna question it. Yeah, classic chat software. Dude, I wish it wasn't so complicated. Ever considered any percent giving what an absolute message? If you mean like the 4-minute any percent, I mean, I did it a few times as a novelty. Like, I'd never seriously run it for more than like a day as a novelty thing. Yeah, I'm learning a route that exists, and then once I understand the route, once I go through the route, I'm going to try to improve the route. Just don't think Zelda Escape is gonna work. There's gotta be a way, dude. Yeah, I saw some of your conversation with Migu. It like... I still need to fully understand all the implications of the routing and stuff. But... I don't know. There's gotta be something. But once I like have a full understanding of everything, I'll try to see if I can work on it too. Okay, anyway, for now, let's just go through this like normal. Alright, first thing, Roar's Wind Dive. Did I show the... Oh yeah, I didn't show off the cool strat for chat yet. Okay, guys, or you guys might have seen it on Twitter. I posted on Twitter, so you guys might have seen it. But if you guys remember, last stream I was messing with the Iron Boots strat, or like the falling through water strat here, and trying to make it faster. And it saved like 2 seconds when I was testing it earlier. I made it save more. If you guys haven't seen it, check this out. That's late. Yeah, I can actually do a safer strat. Was it 2 side-ups? No, it was 1 more side-up. No? Wait, what was my strat? I forgot it. Yeah, let me just do this one. Doesn't matter. Okay, so when I was messing with it before, it was just a matter of like getting the heart piece a little bit quicker. But I figured out if I do this, if I pull a chew as I'm going towards it, I can super swim. And this gets you up way faster. Like this. So now we can just do a Chew Super Swim underwater to get out. What makes you fall through the water? It's a float perfect position between two water boxes. So you see my X position is 120 right now. There are two water boxes here. One checks for greater than 120, one checks for less than 120. It's not a greater than or equal to check. So if you are exactly on X equals 120, you just fall through. And then as soon as you're not on exactly 120, you're in the water. Yeah, it's pretty silly. How much time are we saving? Optimally 9 seconds. Although it's a bit unrealistic, I think. I think realistically you're saving 6 or 7 with this. No one say anything. It's a normal number. They're normal numbers. Float perfect doesn't look like he's floating to me. I guess you're right, dude. We're all frauds here. I'm literally lying about the name. We're literally doing a float perfect thing to not float. Okay, anyway. Let's go to Water Temple. Sync perfect. Yeah, but yeah, at least thanks for not saying 6-7. I'll give you credit for that. Okay, I think water is basically the same. Just gonna skim through it real quick. Yeah, this looks all pretty much the same. Nothing fancy here. Let's see how much I remember. And thanks for the resub, you wildebeest. Thanks for good luck. I'm not sure if I should bother with a setup there or just go for running at it. I'll just run at it for now. Don't need to watch this. I keep trying to use D-pad Ocarina. You never seen what happens to her when she gets to the top? She doesn't get to the top. She disappears, like, right as she went off screen there, she basically disappears. Like, right at, like, this height or so. She just disappears. Nothing special. She just pieces out. Probably just do this, right? Actually, I should probably save state. Oops, whatever. I guess I have a chance to show it. How far in the run is this? This is about an hour in, maybe a little bit more than an hour. When's MQ100? I actually do want to run MQ100 again at some point. I'm sure an interesting route. I don't know if it can copy much of this. MQ100 would be nice to do again. I should probably set up. Open to doing 10-way Dampe Gamba once runs begin. No, I still want to do the same, like, what was the setup again? I still want to do the, like, under or over 7 Gamba. I think that worked out well. Am I too good for the setup? I kind of want to not do the setup, but I also kind of think I should. Okay, it's vertical slash, that's it. How bad would MQ Hundo Rando be? I mean, that wouldn't be that bad. I've done, like, nearly all MQ Randos. I mean, MQ dungeons are, like, a little bit more annoying for Rando, but they're fine. Okay, here, I'll show Rudo disappearing. Goodbye. Come on. Oops, didn't on target. Oh, I guess pull the shoe earlier if moving shoes here. Early stream. It's not actually an early stream. You just had daylight savings and I didn't. If anything, it's a late stream. But hello. It's time for the semi-annual reminder that I don't do daylight savings. Or Arizona doesn't. Arizona's single W. Yep, now we're back on PST time. This I forgot the setup for. Okay. Do I have time for this? No. No, I think people looked for other places for the water box seam thing, and there's not really many other good places. Water Temple doesn't really have anything. There's kind of a thing in Lake Hylia, but it's not... I have a hard time imagining any situation you would actually want to use it. But you can use it in Lake Hylia to clip into Zora's Domain with the water there, but the situations where you'd want to do that over another method are slim. I do want to use nuts here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I should equip nuts on the previous pause. Yeah, bomb nut hookshot. Yeah, this works out. It's too bad we don't have long shot here. Well, obviously. If we had long shot, we would need to go this direction, but with long shot, you can weird shot the like there and skip raising the statue. And it's really cool. But it's only ever good in rando. Thanks for the reset, Buncher. Would it have a pause here to keep hover boots equipped? It is an extra pause to unequip them, right? I'm just thinking about like hover boots weird shot for the... Well, no, you'd have to unequip it anyway afterwards. No, that's a bad idea. Because you still want security boots for the next weird shot afterwards. Could I equip after returning for his wind? Would that save a pause though? Because what's the next pause? Next pause is stick over bombs. I mean, you could technically Oh yeah, stick an ocarina. You could technically set the bomb down and then equip stick, ocarina, Kukuri boots, but that seems kind of dumb. Oh, whoops. I think the resub handfoot. Oh, membership. Oh, and thanks, Kronspick. Oh, thanks for the membership, Estramilia. Yeah, definitely not. I mean, I think theoretically it'd be faster. Again, just like doing the equip during the weird shot setup. Actually, hold on. Let me test. Do I think it's a wise decision to stop studying to study OoT with my streams? Yes. You'll learn so much from studying OoT. Yeah, then you warp back here. And then you do this. You pull the bomb. And then you equip ocarina, stick, Kukuri boots. And then if you fail it, you lose a double extra pause. No, I still need another bomb. Yeah, I forgot. Never mind. Okay, never mind. It's a bad idea. Oh, I keep forgetting to save state. I mean, you could just do 2 more hover boots weird shots, but yeah, at that point it's just stupid. I mean, I think technically in a task, it might be optimal. I assume bomb routing isn't like bomb perfect or anything. I probably should. Here, I probably should cheat in the extra bomb just for like consistency. But I assume it's not that tight. Thank you, resub, Kirk. The hundo trap again, yep. I think you're getting 5 subs, the Charmuse. Okay, now we equip Ocarina and Sticks. Do I having a gift sub to random channels? Absolutely. A while ago, I was looking at my subscriptions and just went through the gifted subs I've gotten. I have so many gifted subs to channels I've never even heard of. Hold on. Let me check. I have so many. Okay, right now, I have 4 active gifted subs, 2 from channels I've never heard of. The other 2 are Pancake and Pope. Thanks. And then, okay, I have 99 plus expired subscriptions from a majority that I've never heard of. I mean, a handful of these I've definitely watched, which is nice. And then a lot that I've never heard of. Your biggest fan of tier 3 sub? Yeah, dude, I am a I am a tier 3 Pancake. Are you the one that gifted? Who gifted me this? Does this show who gifted me? I got gifted a tier 3 sub to Pancake. I think 3 said Peter. Oh, Statenheim gifted me. Nice. But yeah, interesting. You'd never spend money on me. True. I was wondering how hard would you go for the bid? Are you that dedicated to the bid that you might actually sometimes spend money on me? I don't know. Imagine subbing for 5 years. That's crazy. I mean, I've had some 5-year plus subs. There was a setup for this. I think the resub Riptide. 5-year plus sub checking in, nice. Nearing 10. Well, I guess nearing 9 first. Yeah, I think it was back, although I think there's a better setup than the backflip one. Okay, yeah, it's like, just line up with a texture and side hop. Right here. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah, when a setup is only like a marginal time save, I don't want to bother with backflips are so slow. You don't want to do backflips in a setup if it's only like if it's not like a mandatory trick setup. How's Pokopia going? I'm playing pretty slow. I'm like in the middle of the second area now. I'm only playing it a little bit offline. I mean, I still like it. It's not like I'm not playing it or anything, but slower offline. And then we're going to fire. Yeah. Oh, must it take damage? No, just take damage in first from a fire. Okay. The typical beginner categories are defeat Ganon, no SRM, the classic Kakariko route. It has like its own separate leaderboard now. Oh yeah, classic Kakariko route, Nocturne RTA or GSR. Those are like the typical beginner categories. Alright, time for Fire Temple. So Fire Temple's very different. Come on. I'm gonna go down to like 2.5. Wait, so are we gonna do... Okay, return A in the next room. Okay. I think we can probably manage to damage down more in water. But not gonna bother with that right now. Okay, looking at a setup Marco does, so it's like down a bomb. And then turn, side hop, side roll, side up, side hop. This actually looks kind of nice. Too far. Do the save because I can actually look at my health. Or not my health, my... Oh, I missed it anyway. My control stick coordinates. Count setup? Is that the no down A one? Let me look. Is it, where is it? Or return A, I mean, not down A. Use first person hook shot. What? Am I don't know what you mean. Okay, I need the video, because I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, wait, I think I found it. Is that... Set up for Fire Temple zombie jump with untargeted hook shot. Okay, so it's back to... Wait, did you say it was third person or first person? Because this is the third. Wait, is this the one? 'Cause this is third person. Yeah, this one. Oh, you can do it both ways. Okay. Yeah, because I think I prefer doing it in first person. After doing it in all dungeons in first person, I think I prefer it overall. Wait, so what's the benefit of this setup? Is this just getting into position is easier? Is this more frames on the jump? Wider frame window? Wait, frame window for the slide hop? I'm gonna do less hearts. Yeah, that's also good. The hook shot. Oh wait. Oh, it's a 3-frame window. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, I just read the description. I probably should actually read more. Okay, now I see the benefit. Yeah, screen is not frozen. I just have the game frozen. The game paused. Here, I'll just regular pause. So you can actually see things are moving. Okay, I think I still prefer... I'm trying to think if I still want to do the long shot to the pillar. Because I like not having to go across the platforms. Because that would also be an extra equip for hover boots, right? But then I kind of have to not buffer... Do I have an excuse to equip something else? Hold on. No. Because I like buffering the return A. But I'm not going to have an excuse to buffer it this time. Okay. I think long shot to the target should be fine. Okay, so it's target, vertical slash, horizontal slash shield. Okay, this part's gonna be awkward. Yeah, I'll probably still have to target the pillar and side hop, you're right. Oh, so this isn't even a target hook shot. Okay, so just... Okay, so you just press hook shot going to 1. Okay. Okay, so then this looks like it's second frame. Hold nothing. Can definitely do that later. Wait, do I need to... I'm not still holding target during this, right? Yeah, no target hold during this, so then when do I retarget? Oh wait, I didn't let the poke shot hit the target. I'm stupid. Why do I keep doing 2 there? Is this frame 1? Yeah, this looks like frame 1. Okay, so hold down. Oh, whoops, late. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, that's third frame, I assume. That's too late. Okay, I think I get this. That was just the third frame where I needed a backflip. And missed it, but I think I understand now. We got OoT FPS now? We sure do. Okay, it's easy. Yeah, bigger frame window is definitely really nice for this. How far into the run is this trick? A little over an hour. Yeah, I was thinking I can probably do it with less health too. Especially with long shot. But I'll work on optimizing health later. How's the setup different? It's just a different position setup, and it just gives you more frames to hookshot the target for getting high enough. Thanks for 75 pins. Thanks for 77, nice. And thanks, Queso Solo, or Q Solo. Plan to make a low-tat of this? Yes, but I'm probably gonna wait longer than usual before I make a low-tat of this. Cause normally when I make a low-tat, I usually like do it before I start running, and then I start optimizing it once I do start running. And then low-tat's already kind of out of date, which for the most part I don't mind, but for this I do want something better, so I probably will hold off on a low-tat till I'm better at the route and optimize it more. Yeah, probably something like that, Jaden, yeah. Yeah, the input display is slightly different. It's a slightly different input display program. It's basically the same, just like slightly improved. But yeah, it does look a tiny bit different. It's EM Spy instead of Nintendo Spy. I think it's made by the same guy that makes the ESS adapter. I guess he just thought, hey, Nintendo Spy sucks, I'm gonna make my own. Hey, Juke, thanks. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about the backflip frame right now. I feel like I'm probably not gonna pause lead that often anyway. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it right now. But yeah, I definitely like this setup better. Yeah, even 2 frames is still really good. Much better than 1. Yeah, and no clank is nice. Is there really nothing to equip on the pause? I guess we don't pause again until Hammer? Yeah, we do Furrow's Wind and Hammer, so... Guess not. Well, I mean, the clink was never about saving time. It was just about consistency. Love the scream. Yeah, this is the new one that Marco ran and Smoggy's running right now, I think. Yeah, I'm watching Marco run as a reference. Okay, so it's Hammer, jump down, and then reverse Fire Temple. You know what we need? We need a flare answer skip. Why are we still fighting this guy? This guy takes so long. Why don't we just do like a 40 chew hover up? I think we said final chapter. I was supposed to set Furrow's Wind. Wait, was I? Wait, no, it wasn't. No, don't set Furrow's Wind until... Okay, never mind, yeah. No, Furrow's Wind doesn't get set until the Fire Room. Okay. I misjudged. Wait. Oh, I feel like Marco might have forgot to set it earlier. Yeah, because that... Yeah, it should have been set earlier, probably. Kind of, Juke. I don't know the details of it. I know Ella was talking about it. I don't know if there's like a full thing for it yet, but there's potentially more ideas, yeah. Okay, so don't set Frozen yet. But yeah, I'm still trying to catch up on all the routing ideas and stuff. Gotta get through this and understand all the details. These aren't hook shotable, right? No, these are definitely not. No, yeah, otherwise we'd hook shot them. I was trying to think of like... Never mind. I was trying to think of like if we could weird shot in this room. Could we like back shot one of these from below, but no. I just want to skip Flare Dancer. It's just the normal trick name. There's nothing weird about it. Okay, here is Equip Hammer, Froze Wind. Probably don't want to over bombs. Yeah, bombs, Froze Wind, Hammer. Okay. Yeah, so I think Froze Wind is probably best set here. Okay, yeah, this room is odd to Hess backwards through. I honestly might. I didn't save state. I wonder if it might be better or not even Hess through the next room. Like, or no, because I can't do this. Yeah, this one's gonna be awkward. It's so awkward to get back through here. Especially with the rock right there. Something like that. Yeah, that's what I want to do, is just turn around Hess and then turn. But I ideally would like to turn as little as possible, would prefer not having to do a tight turn with a fairly precise timing. I was trying to find like the most lenient thing to do. But yeah. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. I was just trying to find something less awkward. Oh, we're gonna do it. Anything in the run I wish was good. Everything? I mean, if it's more like one thing in the run doesn't have that I wish it did is wrong warp from Zelda escape cutscene to Nocturne. Because that saves 4 minutes of cutscene, but is very awkward to route in. But we're kind of trying to do it. That's not a hookshot. Which Zelda? I'm talking about the Zelda cutscene, Zelda escaping from Hyrule Castle, like before getting Ocarina of Time, like that one. We were talking about meeting Zelda for the first time. That one is only skippable with SRN. I'm talking about the Zelda escaping cutscene. That one is skippable, just requires a lot of setup, and making it faster is the tricky part. Wait, do I want full health here? Why would I care about health here? Do I need it for a Walu? I guess so, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, I guess I want full health going to Volv. What's the setup? Okay, roll, slash, spin, triple slash, 2 ESS. Three ESS? Nice. Don't even need a hookshot extension. Actually, wait, are we doing skull first or key first? Wait, no, we're not even getting key. No, we are getting key. Okay, yeah, key first. Never mind. Doing it right. What run's good and what could be better? I don't know yet. I'm still going through the route. I will be working a lot on trying to improve the route once I get through this. I want to be working on optimization, but I still need to actually get through it and fully understand it. Then save warp here. Yeah, and save warp. Save warp really faster here. I want to time something. Might be overly ambitious. That use the key. That's a good excuse to save warp. Anything I think could be better regardless. I mean, the Zelda escape wrong warp thing I was talking about earlier, because 4 minutes of cutscene saved seems very good, but it's hard to route in. But yeah, if we can route in 4 minutes of cutscene save, that'd be nice. I should... Wait, do I want to... No, I guess I don't equip hammer, just use the clip. I need a hard drop here. Okay. I need more health than that. Or am I in Pokopia? I'm still in the second area. I'm like maybe halfway in the second area. Vermilion. Dead Vermilion. Do I want to get magic here? Yeah. Gears on the truck, I gotta check. Yeah, I'm still playing Pokemon offline. But kind of slowly. Why am I... Just get the skull? Too much rando. Yeah, rando brain. Yeah, I like Pokemon. It's pretty nice. Oh, whoops. Looks like I want to take some damage here. Yeah, it's a very cozy, comfy game. Nice and chill. Do I should equip before I fall into the boss room. Hold on. Yeah, equip here. Yes, I'm actually doing 100%. It'll take a while before I get everything down though, so don't expect it. Don't expect runs right away. Be patient. Am I excited to lose runs to Dampe? Sure am. Okay, I assume we're doing Weird Shot? I guess we could do the Super Slide. I don't know if... Oh, Marco's doing Chew Stab. I mean, I guess if we have the Chews... Yeah, I guess I got plenty. Do I want to bother trying to learn the Super Slide here? I assume we don't care about the Chews, otherwise we'd probably be weird shotting anyway. Let me check something. Yeah, I think we're RBAing Chews soon anyway, yeah. Super slide is even faster. Alright, I got an excuse to not learn it. Alright, I'll just do chew stab. We'll do nice and easy. Nice and easy strats. Alright, so I guess I'm equipping Choose and Hammer here. Or... yeah, equip Choose and Hammer and then... oh no, because... I don't need long shot equipped, right? Choosing... here, I could do this. Sorry if I'm like just kind of talking to myself and not explaining that much about what I'm doing. Just a lot of, oops, a lot of thinking. Okay, I think this should actually be best. I do not want to choose on C down. Hold on. I cannot do choose stab on with choose on C down. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I like hammer on C down anyway. Thanks for resubbing, dude. You're just happy to see funny backflips. That's nice. Do I want bugs? Do I not have bugs? Or do you mean equipped? Don't worry about it. I may have forgotten to recatch bugs at some point. We all do. No, we do bomb OI, but I still need bugs regardless, I think. Wait. Let me check. Hold on. Yeah, I am supposed to have bugs. Yeah, because we need them for forest anyway. Or wait, no. Bugs here? No, hold on. No, this is correct. I want bugs in the ice row bottle and empty in real bottle. Okay, no. My bottles are fine. My bottle management is correct. Did I watch Zelda, but it's a modern game? Is that one of those Focus M parodies again, but with Zelda? I think I saw it on Twitter, yeah. Yeah, the Fire Temple one, I saw that. Nice and easy. Okay, I gotta learn this bomb OI setup. Is the fight still curse? No, we get to do a pretty easy version in this one. Okay, it's just slide up, side roll. Hold left. Okay, this should be easy. Was that a one cycle? Depends on how you want to define the cycles. If it's based on Wawadja flying or Wawadja popping out of the holes. Second hole cycle, but first flying cycle. Oh, I guess I want hookshot for not having to do this frame perfectly. Hammer can't be a substitute, can it? How hard is it to do bomb plus left frame perfectly? I do not want to trust that. Wait, did I do that wrong? Yeah. Okay, I guess I do need hookshot here. That's awkward. Oh, whoops, I did an extra roll. I think it's an extra pause either way. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it looks like timing isn't even right without hookshot because of camera stuff. Oh, I need to wait like half a second. I got a lot of time left. That wasn't right. What am I doing here? Oh, it's keep holding up, backflip side hop. Okay, that's why. Maybe if I did the setup properly. The timing on this, the bomb OI here, this is frame perfect. That's why it's gotta be buffered. Yeah, this is wrong warp to force simple. That's not it. Oh, really? Bugs is faster than Bomb OI for sure, because you can enter with less health? That makes sense, actually. Actually... What about the bomb OI that I was doing for all dungeons? Actually, no, I guess that's... No, it's not, it's gonna be the same. Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. I think I'm just Just do bugs. Wait, but bugs kind of sucks because you have to get the heart container, so you have to deal with potential bug RNG. Because like my general idea is if I'm using bugs, I want to catch bugs before the fight ends and use ISG to kill. But I can't do that if we have to get the heart container. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Probably still better. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go with it for now. Drop bugs, get hard. Oh, that might work actually, because you have to do side hops for the bugs anyway, so that actually makes sense. Nice action spot. Oh, in that case, I wouldn't need bombs equipped in. Oh, you know what? Actually, this saves a pause even too, because I can go in. I can enter the fight with Bug's True Hammer. I wouldn't even need bombs entering the fight. What is this copy pasta? Get this out of here. You're telling me a bug chewed this hammer? Okay, so drop the bugs. And then this. Actually, no. The bugs probably have enough time to run away again. It like kinda. Okay, I gotta okay, let me redo everything. All the way from here. Okay, so here we would equip Bugs, Hammer, Choose. And then break this. I think using extra shoes shouldn't matter. Don't even think we use any in forest until the end. Until after RBAing. It's hard to say the exact time save of this. It's around 2 minutes probably. Okay, what if I do this? It kind of works. I don't know if I want to trust that. Yeah, this is sketchy. The hard piece is just taking up too much time for the bugs to run away. Pick up HC first. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that just for extra time save, but yeah, it's looking unavoidable. Just trying to think of if there's any other reasonable idea. What if... This is probably a bad idea. No. Yeah, I sure would love a fish. That empty bottle's for a fairy, right? Yeah. So I don't think we can... Yeah, I don't think we can justify getting a fish anywhere. Oh well. Maybe come back to 100%, new route. It's 2 side ups, right? Haven't done this setup in forever. No, the head doesn't melt while dropping the bugs. I mean, it would be nice to drop the bugs beforehand, but the problem is the bugs run away while you're holding up the heart container. And so, like, the strat where you would normally like side hop back and forth to catch the bugs doesn't really work because they have enough time to run away from you once you get the heart container again. Oh yeah, the advantage of dropping them early is because you need to do, in order to recatch the bugs safely, what you want to do is drop them, side hop, wait a second, and then side hop back, and then catch them. Because if you, they run away from you if you're just standing there. So the side hop away and then back is so that they can run back towards you so you actually can catch them without moving. And you also have to do a side hop back and forth for the heart container. So the idea was to try to combine those two, but it doesn't really work out. Oh, I probably want to equip before I die. Yeah, you gotta wait for heat timer anyway, but like optimally we will enter with less health. Although managing health going in there is gonna be really awkward because realistically you can take like half a heart quickly, and then more than that is gonna be heavily reliant on enemies in the torch slug room, but I'm not gonna get into it right now. Okay, we want hookshot, or no, bomb ocarina bugs. Okay, I gotta make sure I do that pause before I die. Yeah, exactly, Cosmic. But then managing health might be awkward anyway. Okay, now pause here and equip this. Takes the membership, the mini sleeves. Thanks, Shirko. We've got to be able to do this with one bomb. It's probably too risky. Yeah. Just do two. Thanks for resub, Scan it, Dully. Whatever. Oh yeah, equip hookshot. Yeah, so let's equip hookshot on the pause there. Way too early. Oh, wait, I think I don't want to take that damage. Doesn't matter. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Wrong direction. Yeah, then just jump down, Skulltula, back to the main room. Actually, I should probably hookshot that from down here. No, because the Octorok. Can I get close enough so the Octorok doesn't attack me? Yeah. Swap is 9 years old. Dang. I mean, it should be older. I should have found it years ago. Okay, yeah, that's good. Oldest clips from it? Do you mean the ones like before we officially like understood it, or you mean like from when it was first found? Because it was first found in like 2017, but I think there was clips in like 2015 or yeah, maybe 13 of it happening, but people not understanding it. Yeah, like I think there's a video from, who was it, Valiant? Equipping bugs over Pocket Cocoa. I didn't get the cutscene skip. Oh wait, that's supposed to take damage. Whatever. Just manually change it. Just cheat. Okay guys, I want to take a break real quick before I do hookshot jump. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me take a break real quick. BRB. Hell. Scram. Better get out of here. Okay. Hookshot jump. Do I remember this? I should remember this. It's not that bad. Oh wait, is there a new setup? This is a different setup than I've seen. Ranting about why Pokemon cartridges are so overpriced. Nice. I mean, is it just TLDR scalpers? Thanks for the resub, hot tasty sandwich. I scared and woke up your cat. I'm sorry. New goal time for Hundo. No specific goal time, but maybe something like sub 340. Scalpers and counterfeits, yeah. Thought so. Okay. Is it new strats explained? The main new strats are light arrow cutscene wrong warp. So you wrong warping the light arrow cutscene as child and it turns you adult. And fire temple stuff with the hookshot jump. Those are like the main things, and then a bunch of extra things that kind of come about because of that. Oh, it's one ESS turn there. Okay, it's one ESS, crouch step slash. 3 bombs overhead. Okay. It's probably late. Yeah. Really going too slow. Am I interested in Pokemon Champions? No. Sounds like it's just Showdown with a subscription. And it's not like I even play Showdown. Yeah, and more limitations. I mean, it seems like they haven't really said that much about it, right? Like, I feel like they have not described the features from what I've seen about it that much. Makes the membership drunk. But yeah, I mean, I'm not like I'm interested in like moderately following competitive Pokemon, but not that much. But I don't know. It seems, yeah, $70 Pokemon with less features. Yeah, it seems like if the goal is to get competitive players, it seems like it's almost guaranteed to not offer as good of features as Showdown. I think it's like free to play technically, but it's like super limited or something. I think it's like you can have 30 Pokemon free to play, and if you want more, you need the subscription. I keep forgetting to equip Hover Boots. Oh, whoops. Why haven't I talked about or reacted to the new Yoshi game trailer? Is there actually a new one? Or are you talking about the storybook one or something from like a few months ago, a year ago? I don't know. Regardless, no interest, I guess. No, new one from 2 days ago. I have not seen that. Is it something I should see? There we go. Yoshi's coloring pages. Oh yeah, so it is the one that was announced like half a year ago or something. Yoshi committed tax fraud. Are they finally making a game about Yoshi's tax fraud? Finally, he'll be brought to justice. Sure wish I could commit tax fraud. For legal reasons, I have not. Just a wish. What, you guys haven't had that wish recently in like maybe the last few weeks? You know, this time of year? I feel like this time of year, it's a common thing people think about. Is it not? Thanks, resub isn't. Can you tell what I've been doing recently? Oh, whoops. No one here makes enough to actually pay taxes. Surely. Well, I guess you guys are all unemployed watching this stream at 3 p.m. on a Wednesday, right? No, you guys are all watching at work, right? Tax evasion's on your mind 24/7. That's pretty based. That angle's off. Is that gonna work still? Actually, the angle was technically off by like a few units, but okay, yeah, does not work. Why have multiple monitors at work if not to multitask? Exactly. If your boss is gonna give you multiple monitors at work, clearly one of them is meant for watching streamers. Oh, speaking of monitors, I finally got I remember I was telling you guys that I wanted the 240Hz OLED monitor, and I finally got it. And guess what? It's a frame slower than my retro tank. That's off. I think I need to just mess with some settings, but a little disappointing. It's supposed to be like if 240 hertz, 1 millisecond response time, and somehow it's slower, and I'm not sure why. But I mean, again, I probably just need to look at some settings more. I just got it, so I have more to look into with it. It looks amazing, though. It's my first time having an OLED monitor, and it looks really good. Dude, why am I... using an HDMI cable from 2008? I mean, could it be the HDMI cable? Because I did just kind of grab a random HDMI cable. Yeah, I got the one with BFI. So yeah, maybe grab a better HDMI cable just in case. Could be. I mean, I'm fairly sure the one I grabbed is a good enough one, but I probably should double check. But yeah, that'll be one of the first things I'll check. Yeah, I do know there's differences between HDMI cables. Dude, why am I getting it different every time? I know there's differences. I was just thinking of like, would it really be the cause of lag? But yeah, I guess it could be. Yeah, okay, here we go. Let me just save state in here. Okay, I think if I get the frame before the bomb hits the ground, then I go one frame past here. Yeah. And then frame the bomb does hit the ground. I go one frame earlier. Thanks, resub now. But yeah, I'll mess around more with the monitor, because I literally just set it up today. So I was just setting it up earlier. So I have more to mess with it, I'm sure. I can work something out. Is this run even half as hard as low percent MST? I mean, it depends on your definition of hard. Like, it doesn't have tricks nearly as difficult as low percent MST, but it has a lot of stuff, and there's also difficulty in doing it fast and not just doing it. Oh, I'm supposed to equip on that pause. So like, just finishing a run, low percent MST is definitely harder. Finishing a good run, you know, depending on how good we're talking, this could be a lot harder. Okay, I probably want to equip Froze Wind on the previous pause. I think the reset Atom. But yeah, in general, the tricks in this run aren't nearly as hard. There are still some hard tricks. Current record I think is like 344. Okay, and then it's, yeah, set Froze Wind. And just rewarp, yeah. Actually, wait, if you don't Froze Wind here... This is the only Froze Wind you use in Forest, right? Yeah. So I was thinking earlier about finishing Fire and then Froze Winding back to Fire after beating Forest. So I wonder if you don't use Froze Wind here, you could like... set Froze Wind Fire, do Fire to Forest, wrong warp, finish Forest, warp back to Fire. I'm trying to think if that would save a warp. Yeah, because I was thinking the going back to the BK skip in Fire is a little awkward. So like, say if you set Froze Wind in, I guess, the Hammer room. You get Hammer, you BK skip immediately, beat Volv, do Forest. Then when you're done with Forest, you warp back to Fire, you go do everything on Fire on the trip down, and then you just warp out after the bottom room spell. I mean, it'd probably be similar either way. I don't think it'd be a big difference. It'd be a difference of a couple seconds. I'll add that to my mental note of things to time. Wait, let me just double check. Where does Forest end? Oh, actually no, because Forest ends on exiting and save warping. You wouldn't really be able to exit and save warp in Fire. So you'd have to warp song out, and I don't know if there's a meaningful warp song to play. So probably not, actually. If you can make a warp song work out well. If there's like some random warp song we need to play, I think it could work, but otherwise probably not. Yeah, just something to think about, but don't need to focus on it right away. Don't hit me? I said don't. I mean, at least if you fall in this case, it's an easy recovery. Did I fall? I did. Nice. At least you could do this to easily get back up. That was purely a throwing for content, by the way. See how the timing, how that was comedic timing. That's because it was on purpose. For the clip, you know. How much health do we have? How many heart pieces? Okay, never mind. Yeah, this is a new route. Okay, and then equip hammer. Old classic BK skip here. Or no, it's supposed to be 2 side hops. Might work anyway. No. I know it is 3 setups. Just forgot the rule. Do I want to put bugs here? No, it doesn't matter. Okay, got an RBA here. Did I export save state? I don't think I did. Nah, whatever. Fine, I'll just do it here. This is the part where it actually matters. Do I recatch bugs? No. Really? Huh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I didn't get ISG. Okay, and then we're RBAing. Oh, Coco. Okay, choose long shot Coco. Okay, get hard, damage down. Drop on Coco. And then catch back. Yeah, this one. Can I stop hurting Link, please? No. It's faster the more I hurt him. Alright, do I want to equip choose? Okay, bomb chew hook shot. What frame was it again? Is this the frame? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. Alright, skull, and then I think we leave right away. Yeah, leave and save warp. Okay. Why doesn't remote hookshot work in OOT? It's because something changed with how milk is handled in MM. I forget what the specific thing was. Yeah, they changed how half milk works in MM. There's a video by Fig on the exact reason why. Someone has the video, feel free to link it. I forgot the specifics, but yeah, they specifically changed something with how half milk works, and that is the entire cause of it. Okay, and then just save warp. Do I care about equips? No. But yeah, remote hookshot, if it worked in OOT, I wonder if it's something like simple that could easily be added with a mod. Like, I wonder if it's, because I think the change made was very small, right? So I wonder if you could mod remote hookshot into OOT. But I don't think it would work the same as MM, because I think there's a different, like, similar hookshot glitch in OOT that it's like a stutter hookshot thing. Oh, is it just that it points down by default? But yeah, I was thinking, like, hypothetically, if OOT could have the same kind of remote hookshot jump, I think that'd be super cool. But I don't know. Oh, Fig did try to mod it and then it does. So, like, remote hookshot just always goes down. Like, through the floor. That doesn't mean it doesn't do anything. Because okay, okay. But yeah, it would be cool to see if we could do some stuff with that. Yeah, so no jumps, okay. Yeah, if only OOT had a way to jump with hookshot. That's the one thing we're really missing in this game. That's not gonna hit, right? No. Why doesn't OOT have every single glitch ever made in any other game, all combined into one in this game? OOT really struggling out here. There we go. So yeah, this is part of the Master Sword cutscene we do skip. Like, this is the end of the Master Sword cutscene. And it triggers as soon as we enter the back room again. But we can skip it with that void. And then we have to do it again for the prelude cutscene. The back rooms. The Temple of Time back rooms. That was a controller falling. A different controller, not the one I am currently using. Raging so much, my controllers are being thrown when I'm not even holding them. No, not the fob. The fob is fine. It was it my Switch controller? I think it was a Switch controller. And then a third time. And I fell. But yeah, this is one thing I hope that we could find some way to optimize this, because this is awkward where we have to do 2 different cutscene skips and then still get the Master Sword text at the end. Yeah, I really fell off. But yeah, I hope we can optimize this. How many controllers do I have around me right now? I have my fob, I have my Switch 2 controller, I have my Switch 1 controller and an 8-bit DO, which are controllers I use for PC games. The 8-bit DO is for 2D, and Switch controller I use for everything else. I have my GC Ultimate, which I don't use because it's kind of a bad controller. Sitting over there that I should probably just put away because I'm not going to use it. What else do I have? I guess that's it for now. So I've got a few. Yeah, this does lack Wrong Warp. I keep going too fast there. I keep wanting to target and change direction at the same time, but I need to hold target and change direction later. So I'm using 6 in total. Kind of. I mean, it's more like 4. 4 realistically that I'm actually using. But yeah. See, I keep doing it. Use different controllers depending on the mood. No, not depending on the mood, depending on the game. If I can use my GameCube... I use GameCube controller for anything... speedrunning, GameCube, and usually N64. I'll use my GameCube controller. For most 2D games on PC, I'd use my 8-bit DO. And everything else, I use my Switch controller as like my PC controller. So the GC Ultimate, the problem with it is that it has a smaller stick range. So like the actual how far you can push the stick is smaller. And that effectively makes ESS and anything that requires smaller control stick inputs harder. And it's not just the gate, it's like the actual way the stick is built. So I even tried like getting a 3D printed larger gate, but that didn't actually do anything. So, very unfortunate. Apparently the guy that made it said it was an intentional decision, and it is one that I disagree with. Would Iron Boots be faster here? Okay, don't risk Iron Boots. I did not send an angry email. I probably should have. I actually didn't say anything about it. I probably should complain about it. All right, here we go. And then I got an RBA. What am I RBAing? Milk? Okay, so we RBA milk first. Then recatch bugs. Oh, that's it, okay. Just milk recatch bugs. There's also... So you get this text again. Not again, I guess. It's the first time. Because it's the first time you're seeing Master Sword, you get this text. Which is awkward that we can't skip it. At least I don't think there's a way. But yeah, this part's kind of awkward. Can't just way slower, yeah, okay. Yeah, I assume... oh, don't do that. The Sun Song method probably works, I guess. But yeah. Oh, you can just do it with a void, okay. But yeah, it's probably not worth it for this one. No, ground jump wouldn't skip it. But yeah, I'm hoping we can find some way to optimize this section at least. Okay, and then this is... we go right back to adult, right? Yeah, because we're just doing BA. Oh, was I supposed to... I was supposed to waste choose. Pretend I wasted 2 choose earlier. Only quick text. Yeah, I feel it's one of those things that feels like it's got to be optimizable, but I don't know how. Why is Ganon offset to the side? It's a cinematic shot. Yeah, he's aura farming. And then we actually go back in time. And then chew. Yeah, I figured I probably should have equipped Chu earlier. Or Poe earlier. Poe, Chu, same thing. Okay, here I'll probably make a new folder for save states. Two. ZFG cortisol levels spike mid-hundo when Ganondorf Aura mogs him. Dude, this Zoomer slang. Thanks, resub. Haletia? Alpha slang, whatever it is, dude. I don't... What am I saying? I have no idea. I'm too old. I'm too old for the internet now. I gotta go. I gotta go touch grass. I can't be here anymore. Okay, we're going to Ganon's castle. Oh, yeah, nice early double defense. What grass in Lethal Lava Land? You know what? That's true. I'm not sure if there's any grass within a 100-mile radius. Might be tough. Would it be faster to use an extra pause just to equip hover boots to do the faster clip here? I wonder. If you equip hover boots here, if you did a hover boot test in SFM, you could probably combine it into doing... Yeah, you know what? Let me try this. Because I think you could do SFM hover boot tests without an extra pause. Yeah, you would still be getting the skull. I'm just saying, like, it would get you up to the ledge faster. Presumably. Oh, but you kind of want to buffer the angle for the SFM Hess. And if you're If you already have hover boots on, kind of pointless. We start with Kokiri. What is it? Kokiri Bomb Ocarina Longshot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, you're right. We don't need a perfect test anyway. Yeah. So no, this should be good. Okay, let's try this out. Yes, hundo. Force pause after dot skip? Oh, you mean like, yeah, because we have, what is it, milk? We have milk and bugs equipped. Like, are you saying it wouldn't save a pause there? Because, I mean, we wouldn't want to keep hover boots on for the entire time. But yeah, I think this... No, don't do that. Don't do... Also take away quick text. Always wear hover boots. As a kid, I always had hover boots on. And I really had to try hard to break that habit when I started speedrunning. It was so weird to not wear hover boots literally all the time. Because hover boots are so bad. No, I have not seen the Game Grumps playthrough, should I? Oh, I should go from the other direction. Octagon's Crest will equip Power Bomb's Longshot. The only thing is then both of the Hesses in Ganon's Castle start as Hover Boots Hesses. Which might be a bit awkward, because my idea was I was going to start the Hess from the skull towards the Fairy Fountain, and then equip Hover Boots there. So you wouldn't want to do 3 Hover Boots Hesses. Yeah. But I still think the idea of doing this, I think, should still be good. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Oh, he leaves on hoverboots 99% of the time after getting them. Yeah, dude. Nowadays, if I watch someone play with hoverboots all the time, I'm like, dude, you gotta take them off. But back when I was a kid, I was like, yeah, of course you'd wear hoverboots all the time. They're just better. What's the downside of hoverboots? Why would you not? Why are my streams 5 hours? Because my highlights are 10 minutes. Because that's how much interesting stuff there actually is on my stream. Oh, too high. I keep getting a bad angle so I don't get the hover boots activating. Yeah, like that. And then would I want to... No, you probably want to keep hover boots equipped for leaving here, right? And then probably... Yeah, and then equip shoes and Kakiri. So you probably leave hover boots on for easing out. This is definitely faster getting over these with hover boots instead. And then here we finally... Yeah, sorry if it feels like the stream freezes when I just have the game paused, like the GC pause. Don't mean to do that, but yeah, just how it works. It would be nice if the pause icon was an animation. I wonder if that would be difficult to add in. Just so like there's some kind of visual cue that the screen is moving or that something is going on. Like an animated pause icon would be nice. Nut, skull, Akiri. Oh, was I supposed to set Frozen somewhere? Oh yeah, it's set in market. Actually... Typical Wednesday night, sorting out hundreds of trading cards while listening to me. Nice. Hope it's a good night. Come on. I'll solve OoT in 2028. I don't think this game is getting solved anytime soon. Considering how much stuff is still changing after all these years. I don't know if this game will be solved. That's why it's interesting. Okay, what are we doing here? Get a stick. Hook shot up. Go down. And then water. Okay. Oops. Actually, would it be faster to do this? Or no, because that doesn't kill him, right? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Come on. Dude. Why am I getting the map? Oh, I gotta wait. Okay. Or wait, is this long enough? Kinda. Shut up. Yeah, just wait until that. Yeah, isn't long shot so nice? Gotta aim more left. Without Navi, I'd be nothing. Kinda true. Navi actually, in speedrun terms, is pretty good. Can I do this? It's reasonable. Kinda. Okay, just fall, grab the skulls. Oh, I guess you don't want to jump slash specifically because you'll break the stick. Your one and only stick. What if you just get 2 sticks? Yeah, I guess it probably wouldn't be that much of a time difference both ways. I mean, do we need to break all the sticks to get to 0 again? Yes, okay. Oh, actually, isn't there like... Yeah, there's like a spot here where we can hit all 3 of these. I think that'd be good. Yeah, and then... Gotta be closer, okay. Yeah, this is good. Don't do that. Don't bonk. Wait, do I want hover boots there? Yeah, I think no hover boots. Well, I mean, realistically, I shouldn't go for no hover boots. That was a frame perfect one. I probably should just use hover boots. Does it save a pause though? No. Okay, yeah. Just use hover boots. I did it anyway. OT equip routing and pause didn't take half an hour. Dude, I really want to do a run that just has like... I want to run on ship with D-pad. I'm honestly thinking of running on ship more and more. Like, obviously not super seriously, but like... Ship's kind of nice. Yeah, I guess just this. Come on. Dude, come on. Dude. Yeah, and you can use child hookshot. Although heap stuff doesn't work on ship, so it wouldn't be able to do lax wrong warp. Although really, I was more thinking of like a shorter category. I probably wouldn't want to commit to hundo on ship. But yeah, I think running on ship could be interesting for some things. Port ship back to WeVC. Honestly, it might be doable. Well, actually, no, probably not. Ship is probably too large for VC now. Wii U VC? No. Well, I mean, ship is ported to Wii U. And like, it plays like ship and not like Wii U. Okay, and then water should be standard. Yeah, just Hess, BK skip. The usual. I want to see someone doing a run on a smart refrigerator stream. I'd rather not. I guess I am using hammer for this fight, right? Yeah. Gotta. You can't even pause buffer on mobile emulator? As in, like, is the pausing just really bad, or what? Is it, does it still have, like, the pausing that takes forever? Yeah, dude, how is that? The forever pausing should have been fixed in, like, 2006. SRM is stale reference manipulation. It's a really powerful glitch that separates categories. How many times do I plan on dying to Morpha? With, what is this, 10 hearts and double defense? Hopefully 0? I think it's a bit less likely in this circumstance. Okay, no, only 8 hearts. I better be careful then. Practice is going well. I'm learning. Finding some little optimizations. Oh yeah, cool thing here, guys. Check this out. Look at them all slide past. Where even am I? Yeah, the consistent run up and press B strat, it's pretty great. I mean, that's easy enough. I don't think it needs a setup. Maybe I should. I don't know. Okay, I forgot. Okay, yeah, run to the right. That guy. Oh, we want the rupee here? Wait, how much money do I have? How much do we need here? Marco has 30 here. I'm good. Where did I pick up extra? It was probably all the way back at... Was it back at Bridge? Market Bridge? Because I don't think we ever... We never get to max rupees, right? So I've probably been hovering in like the low... like 30-ish range the entire run. Yeah, for cat archery. Okay, so only pick up the rupee if I'm low, I guess. Oh yeah, 70, yeah, because the upgrade. Okay, so I guess only need to pick up the rupee if I'm low. And then we go to Epona. We get a Poe. Despite watching speedruns for over a decade, still blows your mind how fast you can beat the game while getting every item. Yeah, I mean, we put a lot of work into all the glitches and optimizations and everything in this, but yeah, it's pretty crazy that a game like this can be beaten so quickly, even 100%. But that's what a lot of work does. Do I want to try hitting the bridge here? This is gonna be hard. Or is there a better strat? No, yeah. Marco aiming for the bridge and misses. Yeah, that is gonna have a tough visual cue. I was doing low percent MST before this. Yeah, it was AD and then low percent MST. Well, at least for the long-term stuff. I did like, what was it, Ganon list for like 2 days, and then some rando. Okay, I think I could probably like zigzag to try to keep a straight line. So I can see the bridge from far away. Like this. Nice. Super Slide, yeah, I was thinking Super Slide might be the next best option. I'm not sure how bomb count is yet. I think it's a bit pink rupee. Cheat this cutscene. Yeah, so then after this, it's archery, rewards. Not rewards? No, we don't go to Skull House yet. Okay. I guess we don't have 50. Okay, archery, Skull on the House, Cow Heart Piece, Hess to Death Mountain, DC. I could just warp past the cutscene, but just to make sure 100% that like the cutscene doesn't change anything, I'll just sit through it. It's like sometimes cutscenes change time of day, and I don't think this one does, but yeah, usually I like to be like a bit safer, just to make sure. And I have time to just look through the route and learn stuff doing this anyway. Like I haven't even looked at the screen since it started. I've just been looking at the doc and video, looking at stuff. Oh, was I supposed to bomb the DC wall way earlier? I think I was. Whoopsie. Oh no, I guess I got a weird shot. Nice. Changing audio effects the game speed very slightly. Wait, do you mean between mono and stereo? I swear that was tested, like back when SRM was found or something, and it didn't actually change anything. Oh, not between mono. Oh, do you mean something else? Or do you mean like modding audio effects? Oh, like playing. Oh yeah, like rando style. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, because I definitely remember. I remember like some game had that where like mono and stereo made a difference, and then everyone in OoT panicked and was like, "Wait, does it make a difference in OoT too?" And then it didn't. Yeah, I remember it being looked into sometime a while ago. Would have been funny. Although probably bad, because I imagine if anything would be different, mono would be faster, and then that'd kind of suck. Surround sound is just the same as stereo and retail. Interesting. Oh yeah, I think I remembered like trying surround sound once because I was curious and I didn't notice any difference. I'm like, eh. I'll just stick with stereo, I guess. Thanks, John, if it's Corey. Yeah, I was supposed to have this blown up earlier. Here, you know what? Actually, let me check something. Okay. Here, I'll just do this. Come on. Come on. Dude. Do I need to be more over here? I forgot how this works. Yeah, okay. And then keep hover boots on? Yeah, don't even pause. Yeah, and then grab the bomb chest and then regular KD. Pretty tight on bomb drops. Yeah, without milk would be rough. I think I was supposed to blow this up earlier too. Yeah. Yeah, there have been recent developments. There's a new route with some cool new tricks. And possibly even more new routing, I mean. Oh, you didn't choose a decent option? Okay. Actually, yeah, because I could... I mean, it's a bit risky to do Chew KD, but honestly, it might be good. I wonder anything special right now. I mean... Where's the next bomb drop? Hold on, let me... How does the bomb route work out? I'm thinking, like, if you do choose on KD, can you skip the bomb chest? Which is kind of stupid, but also kind of fast. I'll look into it later. Here, I should write down things to look into, because I will forget. It's only one required bomb until the next bomb refill. Yeah, I feel like it could work out. I mean, I don't know if it would be, like, better for it to work out. I'm just, like... I don't want to look into it right now, because it'll be... kind of annoying, kind of complicated. But, yeah, just an idea that I'm going to look into later. Okay, I think this is just this. Or no. How did this go? Oh, backwalk to the heart piece. Roll side upside roll. And then we go straight out. Yeah. Time save is supposedly around 2 minutes for this route. Although there hasn't been, like, a true timing. Wait, how does this next room go? Okay, I want boomerang here. This is gonna be kind of awkward. Oh, this room is weird. I gotta kill the Skulltula with a bomb and then boomerang it. What? Yeah, normally we use hookshot on this, but we can't really in this case. Or at least, is it for speed or is it not possible? I don't know, but it's kind of... I'm trying to think if there's a better way to do this. How do I do the bomb thing? Oh, maybe it needs to be more in the center. Just play the Song of Time. Of course. If only we had it. Yeah, this room's gonna be so awkward. There's gotta be a better way. We can get out of bounds pretty easily. But getting back in is the weird part. You have long shot? I mean, the only way to hook shot this is from behind here, and then you need a weird shot back in. So it'd be pretty awkward. You have to like clip, kill this out of bounds, a weird shot back in bounds, and then do the room normally. Which would be easy, but kind of slow. If it was easier to clip, like, right here... If it was easier to just, like, clip out of bounds, like, right here... and just go over here... this would be perfect. Because then we could just jump right back in bounds. There's a clip, yeah, keyword easily. Yeah, I think we froze wind right after the key. Yeah, we do. Yeah, that's why we want to exit out right right there. Because like in the previous route where we did this, we warp songed out of here, which is why it was fine. But we don't want to just end here. Okay, I think I'm aiming too high, maybe. Yeah, I think every wave for this is gonna suck. Unless... I swear you can throw the bomb into that hole. Okay, it's not enough. Alright, just do it like this. Yeah, I think it's because of, well, not even just equipped. I don't know if we can actually kill it any other way. Like, we can't use sword. We can't use... Hookshot we'd have to clip out of bounds for. I mean, we could maybe bow extension through the Song of Time block. Yeah, and Chew. I guess Chew also works. But I think Chew we'd need some kind of setup. Unless there's already an existing setup. It exists already? Okay. Oh, did the old route use Chew? It must have been a route I didn't run. Just takes more time than bomb. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'll put this on the list of things to look into later. Oh, hold on. I still have my cheated bombs. Oh no, I gotta go back anyway. Yeah, I cheated. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I got caught. Yeah, old me would never get caught. Thanks, Reset WeLink. Yeah, there has been some pretty major adjustments, which is why I'm coming back to it. Like Light Arrow cutscene wrong warp and Fire Temple stuff. Should be a few minutes faster now. Throwing the bomb into position would be hard because it needs to be right up against the wall, and I mean, theoretically, probably we could make it set up. Realistically, it would be awkward. Do I think I spent more time with randomizers overall compared to 100%? No. I spent way more time on hundo than randomizers. Not even close. Oh, we gotta do the equip duping thing. Gotta remember how to do that. Okay, so it's equip. Okay, yeah, I think I remember how to do this. Okay. So this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Wrong way. Yeah, that's how it is, okay. Yeah, rare light arrow equip dupe. Okay, and then the real one... I want to sell C-Ride. Yeah, C-Ride is the real one, or fake one. No, wrong way. Oh wait, actually, I already have something equip swap. I have hammer, or I have boomerang equip swapped on boomerang. Wait, can I do this? Okay, yeah. And then this time I think it's on C, right? Oh, you lose. Oh yeah, you do lose repo regardless. Okay, right. I forgot. And then this. I'm forgetting. Okay, I have to re-equip for Rosewind. I have to re-equip both, okay. Okay, so then this and this. Okay. Oh, whoops. Run over. Okay, yeah, that was just because I mixed up what pose I sold. Okay, I get it. No, I don't. I do, I just mixed up which one I sold again. Okay, just sell C right. Thanks for resub, Chiba. Alright, here we go. How many was that? 500. $700. $800. Then last one. All right. And then next. Save warp. Yeah, okay, bugs post save warp. Yeah, save warp and dot skip. First actual run, it depends on if there's gonna be, if we try to do more rerouting afterwards, like, because there's some ideas that might, if they work out, probably require significant rerouting. That would obviously take longer. If not, maybe not that long. Like, best case scenario, by the end of the month. Worst case scenario, a few weeks later, maybe. That might be a little bit much. But something like that. There's like, call it like a 50% chance runs by the end of the month. And then recatch. Recatch in real bottle, okay. Which is C down, I think. Yeah. Alright, child 2 time. Child 3. I will call it Child 2. Doing nothing but going back in time, pulling that sword doesn't count as a child section. Alright, what are we doing? Exit. Shoe bowling. Castle. Dins. Alright. Why don't I just fish skip like the Tess? Well, actually, it's because I don't have a fish, that's why. Otherwise, I definitely do it. Oh yeah, I have bugs. I guess I can technically do the bugs version. Yeah, I guess I don't have an excuse. Oh yeah, it would lose time anyway. It would literally be slower. Actually, I don't know. Could you combine it with, like, RBA? Maybe. Imagine it's still faster for a task to do, even if you could do it with stick and hover boots, but it's like 3 seconds faster. The bug push dot skip. Yeah, it's a new hundo route. No, I was worried I was gonna run on the wall. I go to sleep every night in ESS position. ESS position is not a sleeping position. Sorry. Anything's a sleeping position if you're tired enough. You know, I guess that's true. Is my game bugged out? What's the numbers on the screen? That's my coordinates that Nintendo is tracking to know that it's basically, you know when like elite hackers say like I have your IP and then they post 1.192.168.0.1 and you're like, "Oh no, they got my IP." That's what it is. They got my IP. Nintendo has my IP, and they're showing it to me. Why did I say your IP? I hate you in particular. That's why I just doxed your IP. Just my way of getting revenge on my most hated chatters. Chatter, singular. Because it's only one person's IP, of course. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a new setup for this. Okay, corner, backflip, slide up, backflip, side roll. No. Dude, I love that. I love that brand of meme where someone says on Twitter like, "Hey, check out what I just made, localhost 3000." Hey guys, check this out. IMG underscore numbers. Oh yeah, Talon's already woken up in this. Wait, what's the reason why old route didn't wake up Talon until late in the run, and this route wakes up Talon right away? Oh wait, because we need to go to Longmon right away. Never mind. Dumb question. Because we have to. Yeah, milk. Old route did wake him right away. Wait, how old is the route? No, I'm talking, when I say old route, I'm talking about the last route that I ran. Because the last route that I ran, you definitely woke him up after Song of Sword and Skull. Wait, was that really, like, Ganondorf? No, am I thinking... Hold on. I'm wrong, I just don't know what I'm thinking about. No, yeah. We did wake him up right away. I'm stupid. My memories of routes are just merging together. Just kicking in. A rip. I can't believe I can't remember every single route I've ever done. Hold on a sec. Okay, hi. I'm alive. Oh yeah, wasn't there a strat for like the chew on the wall, like farther away? Here? Or is that... no. Alright, here. Oh wait, no, I gotta do the... hold on. No, this first, this first. Stalling. Don't want to do Dampe yet. Thanks, Link. Gonna need it. It's time. Well, I can at least save state. Alright, how many tries? Easy. Was that like 7? 6 or 7? Dude, you know what? It's like a 50% chance between 6 or 7 to get the heart piece then. That's when it crosses over into 50% range. So you know what? 6 or 7 is a good guess there. A good normal number guess that isn't weird at all. Okay, bugs and heart piece. Okay, Night Hex Skulls, rewards, letter, bomb the well. Alright, pretty normal. How many is this right now? 49. Oh, do I need... Wait, should I have 50 right now? Did I forget one? Uh-oh. Why am I missing a skull? I mean, I can go through it later and figure it out. I'll just cheat in the skull right now. Alright, money. Alright, piece. I guess we don't get to choose? No. Just those three. Rich seed. Favorite gold Skulltula? Do I have a favorite? I don't know. Maybe like one of the top ones in Fire Temple. Let's say top Fire Temple skull. That one's pretty interesting. Alright, get key. Get other key. Okay, yeah, this one's simple. Don't even Hess. Yeah. No favorite Skulltula. Do I even like this game? Yeah, it's kind of mid, honestly. Yeah, I just want to play as little of this game as possible. That's why I speedrun it. Okay, and then minuet. Minuet, then serenade. Did I miss MM Rando? I mean, I literally just did it a few days ago. I like MM Rando. And I'll still do some more every now and then. A scary trick incoming. Oh boy. Well, actually, I was probably gonna stop soon. I will intentionally put it off and stall. Show a scary trick. You're just gonna have to find out next time. Tune in next time for Bunny TTG. Yeah, too scared of Bunny TTG. But yeah, here, I'll just go to, like, Hylia. And then stop here. What do you mean learning? Aren't you the goat of Hundo? There is new stuff, and also, you never stop learning. And I gotta go figure out where I missed that Skulltula. Okay, anyway. I think I'm gonna stop here, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I haven't had the record in this category since 2020. That is not technically correct because in 2020 it was still just 100% and there was no SRM and no SRM split, and I still had the record until it was split back into no SRM. And saying that I didn't have it in 2020 is technically incorrect because of that. Well, I think the split happened at like end of 2020, something like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you later. Bye-bye.